luck, isn't it? I'm Diana. I'll take you to your quarters.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Partly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known as the Sparrow. You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target, and exfiltrate, all without arousing suspicion. And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person in any room. But blunt force will get you nowhere in this business. And a true assassin never calls attention to himself. Good luck, Initiate. As previous tests
No,
have established,
sir. I can't let you
exhibit
through
an
here.
unusual
You got
level
heightened
of
security.
sensory
New orders.
perception.
I'm sorry.
Use your instinct now to sense the position and movement of people around you and identify your target. That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly. You put on his clothes. That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Bad initiate. Before you move on, I suggest you hide your tracks. You have a much greater chance of success if you're Right. Won't find him anytime soon.
Doing okay?
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Yeah,
But
sorry, man.
you
No
have the
mechanics through here.
Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area. You're in. Well done, Initiate. Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance. Unlike
How are you, sailor?
the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like it. The target's private deck. Now we're getting somewhere. But according to Intel, Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
Hello. I'm Harry Norfolk. Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting.
I'm not sure I've seen you before. A bit of a story.
Here you are, Mr. Norfolk. When you're ready, grab a hold of the bird over there. We'll take you upstairs. All Thank you very much.
Crabbing.
What? I'm sorry, are you Bert? The bartender told me to...
Man of the sea. Respect. Saw this painting in original.
So fun. New one's
The
broken.
target will spot you if you get too close.
Too.
To eavesdrop on his
Back
conversation,
already?
try and find
Honey,
a native list.
making us look bad. Chew your food, why don't
Well done, Initiate.
Things are changing. This is the universe's way of telling you to quit, to get out of the game while you still can.
This sparrow cannot die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Not with that attitude, they don't. Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that.
My sympathies. So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Gentlemen.
Yes, please, lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway, sounds like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Wow, so you got the blueprints. Most impressive.
People get what they pay for, Mr. Norfolk, and you paid for the best. Here, I'll pull the files for you. Not my usual scene technology. Most of my clients are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just a reactor, Mr. Ritter. It's more of a revolution. 50 years. It's time. Maybe more, maybe 75.
The target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
This reactor will become the king of the world.
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His stats are off the charts. Such skills and reflexes. They could only be the result of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint. He could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood. Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways. Complete this exercise again, this time attacking it from a different angle. Vary your strategy. Improvise. We will be watching.
Hi there.
Fabulous, isn't it? Oh, it's such an eye for detail. The colors, the fabrics, the art.
Hey, just... You gotta be. Smile. Wait a minute. What the? Sir, don't throw stuff around. Man, just heard a strange noise. I'm gonna check it out. Please stand by.
Here to see Calvin Ritter.
Mr. Norfolk, welcome. Mr. Ritter's expecting.
Slide.
What do I think?
You gotta be
Hey, buddy, you dropped the chain.
Good day to you, sir.
Not a menace.
Better lock and load.
Okay, people. You need to leave this area for your
Man,
own
this is
safety.
Red Leader. Think we got trouble. We find who's behind it.
Once again, great work, Initiate. This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission, the high point of training director Soda's career as an active agent. The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soda's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Sodas wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Jet.
It's on the clipboard. Look, you really have to do this, all things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kinda think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it, it's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
So,
Thank you, I'm on it.
Wild horses couldn't drag me anywhere else.
Hello?
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck. Staying in
Better
Cuba.
safe than sorry.
It's only a matter of time before
you're
Langley catches
security.
up with him.
And it's
I'd
be long gone. That was the plan. Then Knight pulls a fast one. Now he wants his girlfriend to go with him across the curtain. Naturally, Providence said no. It wasn't part of the agreement. Knight says he's got documents on the other Soviet spies in the U.S. Documents from
Okay, she's refueled and ready for takeoff.
Good work. Are we clear to go over the safety protocol?
Yeah, go ahead. I disabled the ejector seat mechanism.
well done, Initiate. I dare say this
Hey,
is an
there's
accident
threads, buddy.
waiting to happen.
This is not the hangar. You're not coming through here.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be, mustn't it? Why else would there be a safety protocol? I'm not crazy about airplanes. Is it going to do that thing where it flips on its head? I don't like that one bit. Not one bit.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way, please.
How's the mechanic today?
Okay, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here goes. Pull.
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
Good day to you, sir.
Congratulations, Agent. You are cleared for field duty. I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And so does?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name. Nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
Nobody ever came close. You define the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping? Does the ICA? Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Good evening, 47. Your destination is the Paris Fashion Show by Sanguine, one of Europe's leading couture brands. Your targets are Sanguine owner Viktor Novikov, a former oligarch turned fashion mogul, and his partner Dalia Margolis, a retired supermodel, an iconic power couple on the global fashion scene, and two of the most dangerous people in the world. Novikov and Margolis are in fact the ringleaders of Iago, an enigmatic spy ring that deals in the global elite's most valuable secrets. Unscrupulous and opportunistic, Iago has caused disastrous security leaks all over the globe. When Crimean separatists caused a deadly meltdown at the Odessa nuclear power plant, Iago gave them access to the plant's security network. And when the Delgado drug cartel shot down the plane of President Hernandez and his family, Iago provided the classified flight plans. Now Novikov and Margolis have obtained a knock list of British undercover agents, which they plan to sell at a secret Iago auction during the Sanguine show. So our client, MI6, need us to stop the ringleaders before the knock list ends up in the wrong hands. The Sanguine show will be swarming with security, and Viktor Novikov will be the focus of everyone's attention. But despite his posturing, he is merely the money man. The real target is Dalia Margolis. Beautiful and brilliant, she is a master manipulator and the true brains behind Iago. 2 targets, a highly public event. At first glance, an impossible task. Then again, I do know how you love a challenge. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
Huh?
Who cares? Wow, that's weird. I can smell the river from here.
Mister, are you aware that you're in a restricted... What the hell? Find out what that was.
Yes.
Hey, hold it. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I think you'd look good in just about anything. You test in straight jackets.
Black, okay. Give me that pose you did in the Jordan Cross video. You know, the black and white one with the ultra slow motion. Oh, yes! That's it. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Beautiful!
Dahlia? Helmut. Not yet. I go on in a few cycles, I think. I think I'm in, but I want to be clear on a few details. Fine. I'll be up after the show. Yes, ciao.
According to
You know what you're doing, Helmut.
It's me. We're cool here. Let me know if you find anything.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again, where were we supposed to meet?
second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
Hey, you! Yes, you. Get over here.
Mr. Kruger, need a touch-up, I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
Yes, Madison.
There, you are all set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg. Perfect timing, Kruger. Get out there and knock it down.
That is Victor Novikov, head of Sanguine and ringleader of Iago. Quite the resume.
Yeah, okay, so are you still in charge, or should I just promote myself right now?
Huh?
Help!
Whoa! Hey!
Hey, Helmut.
Wow, real supermodel.
Welcome, sir.
Mr. Jordan, next on the list is a...
Hello,
Help.
Mr. Kruger. Let me know
Access to
if you
the
need
auction
to
and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, Francis.
Please, have a seat. So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
We've got trouble. Yes? Well, it's a little late now, isn't it? No, I'm gonna deal with this immediately. Selena's a big girl. She knew what she was getting into. Put a detail on her, and if she shows signs of cracking, pull her out. Fine. We'll talk later. Sorry about that, Helmut. So, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Hear, hear.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Take your time.
Jesus. What kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light rig set?
It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. Well, these bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage will be crushed.
Never gonna happen.
Oh, yeah? Murphy's Law, ring a bell?
Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, the freaking universe wouldn't even be here.
Nah, that's different, though.
You look like you've done something you shouldn't, am I right?
Say what?
That was so beautiful.
Jesus Christ! It's me. We got a public nuisance.
Look, Daniel, she's nice.
Look at this guy. Hey, you mind? Kind of in the middle of something.
Hey, don't wave that around.
We'd like to be alone here. Thank you.
Mr. Novikov, Decker here. I'm at the shop.
Well, we could hardly predict a pile-up on the freeway, could we? Do you have a spot in mind, or...? Okay, fine. We'll wait until we reach.
Is there a problem?
Novikov is busy. He told us to stay put and enjoy ourselves. Security staff fetch us.
Tell you where we're going?
Pavilion, Northwest Gardens. Said it was away from crime.
Novikov is...
Mr. Decker, Mr. Novikov will see you now. I will escort you to the rendezvous point.
Great. Thank you. Lead the way.
Don't mind me.
Why don't you secure that weapon, buddy? You don't need it right now.
Escorting Max Decker. Mr. Novikov's orders.
Been expecting you. Go ahead.
Maybe he's fashionably late, sir.
Droll, Carson. Mr. Novikov, I'm at the pavilion. We did wait. Then your guy took us to meet you here, so which is it? No, security guy. Wore a uniform. Alright, fine. See you soon.
Well done, 47. Novikov is about to meet with Decker, and you have a front row seat.
He's coming. But parking doesn't expire.
So, I gotta ask, Mr. Decker. Section Chief Komarov, is that your handiwork?
Look at these hands. I'm a bureaucrat, Carson. I don't go around staging perfect suicides. No, I dare say young Komarov got a taste of Viktor Novikov. Ask me, he had it coming anyway. Nobody likes an overachiever.
And the file must be pretty important for Novikov to cough up 7 digits. Isn't it?
Every bit of dirty intel the FSB ever collected on. Our friend Novikov wasn't always in fashion, Carson. But the public has a short memory span.
And now he's tying up loose ends.
Securing his legacy and our retirement plans.
Mr. Decker. How are things at the office?
That's 91 all over again. Komarov is found dead, gun in hand, office locked from the inside. In his safe, evidence that he was leaking state secrets to Langley. An FSB section chief, Kremlin's golden boy, a CIA spy. Look, I don't know who you hired to pull this off, but I want his number.
Trust me, you don't. The case file, please.
Right. Of course. Last and only copy. There was an unfortunate server room fire at HQ. Misery loves company.
Mr. Decker. You know, I do believe this is going to be the start of a beautiful friendship. The money's being wired to your account.
Do I need to call my guy in Switzerland?
Why? Haven't you heard? I am an honest businessman. Do svidania, Mr. Decker. Finally, clean slate. Didn't come cheap, but it was damn well worth it. Victor, old boy, you're walking on water.
Someone fucking killed Nova.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag. The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project, a DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare. Welcome to Sapienza 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art field laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
Relax. It's all good. Just gotta put some pants on.
Don't give me that grief, Rocco. Just get your pants on and act like a big boy, or you could get us both into trouble with Chef Marcello.
Oh, please. Like, you want to wait on that weirdo Caruso for the rest of your life? Come on, you gotta think big, sis. This, man, all this here is just temporary.
You are impossible, you know?
Chef Marcello...
That weirdo happens to be our boss. Now go to the steps to get your ass in gear. Propo, it's lunchtime.
Okay. Don't get it.
Always dating men who are like my brother. Hey, who are you?
Chef Marcello. I'm the new kitchen hand. Sorry I'm late.
You're damn right you are. Never mind. You can finish this tomato sauce. Maybe you can get it right. I seem to be jinxed. When you're done, bring the dinner.
Sure thing, boss. I'll give it some love.
Caruso will be coming to lunch shortly. His last meal, I presume. That is Silvio Caruso.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Stop right there.
That's what got me in trouble in the last gig.
Are you done prepping? Lunch is served. Pasta bolognese. Via Caruso style.
This again. Well, you delicious. Terrible. Just awful. My dear sweet mother. Butcher family recipe. Day anniversary. For shame, Mr. Ray. For shame. Hardly what I would call a eureka moment.
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis. That is Francesca DeSantis. Two targets down. Now destroy the virus.
Nothing on the stairs.
I can't even get into the box.
What's going on?
Command
Hold up.
Stop. Please, sir, I need you to stop.
Charts are stable. Slowly adjusting the temperature. This can't be right.
Whoa, man!
No! Can someone please help? I need help here.
There, in the sealed container. The virus prototype.
Not good, not good.
Shit.
Warning, dangerous compound. Processing. Warning, dangerous compound. Processing. Warning, dangerous compound. Warning, dangerous compound. Processing.
Hey, who just left this here like this? Seriously.
Your face.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. I feared the company knew about the virus, not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, you're mine. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family?
Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaidan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel.
Hey, you! Get the heck out of here! You shouldn't get away with this!
Mister, you are currently trespassing in a restricted area. Sir, if you would follow me.
Hey, someone please help me!
You gotta be.
Carry on.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella. Who are you? Hey, you didn't hear me. Sir? What the hell is that? Check it out. Roger that.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
You're dismissed. General Zayden's orders.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. So it's not like Zayden is even the lead from the front kind of guy.
Graduated from West Point, la-di-da-da, flying colors and all. But has he seen actual combat? Not unless you count
You're dismissed.
enhanced
General Zayden's
interrogation.
orders.
Blow hard with a pair of pliers. That's all he really is.
You're dismissed. General Zayden's order. You're dismissed. General Zayden's order.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I tell ya, I don't care.
Those dogs are going to regret this.
Calling command, do you copy? Think we got trouble. We find who's behind this.
Hey. Hey!
I need some backup! Roger, command. Tangible
Target
yes.
down. Move on to close strike.
Better lock and load.
Yeah, this is bullshit. There's nothing going on out here.
Come on, think we got some trouble. Come on, get ready!
Okay, let's...
Officers Club tonight, sir?
Who'd you have to salute to get this post?
Not bad, huh? I figure since no one knows about the escape tunnel.
Huh.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
What's the situation?
Security, stop that right now. Looks old, you
Connie Engstrom. Please go to the reception desk.
What do you want me to say, Lisa? I know this is the biggest thing.
Let's see. Huh?
It is not fair. It isn't. You can't keep me in here under these circumstances. If I had known...
I'm gonna... Hey, somehow, what are you doing?
Excuse me. I just gotta check you.
Sir, this is a
That
restricted
is
area.
Klaus
You're gonna
Strandberg,
have to move away.
Most
Thank
wanted
you.
man in Morocco.
Just standard procedure. Will be done very soon. Thanks. You can go through.
Oh, good. There you are. Klaus Strandberg. Call me Klaus. So, to the massage room,
Engstrom.
shall we? This muscle tension is Okay, that is way too close. Please, step away. Darn it. Left.
Hey, we need some help here. Please get some help. Hey, I need your help. What's going on? Hey, you need to leave. Don't worry, we have the situation under control.
Oh, okay.
Well
Hey,
done,
shaved
47.
your head, Connie?
I will leave Strandberg in your capable hands.
Ah, that's the ticket. I tell you, nothing makes you tense like thousands of people wanting to kill you.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, I think this could be above my pay grade. I don't want to.
Thanks for responding so quickly. I never expected
Casual Friday.
Just strangled you. Dummy.
Compromised? But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, The system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Comp? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. If it seems like a conspiracy, probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus, someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Hitman Luxury Hotel Resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and The Class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die. Good luck, 47.
How are you, sir? Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your key card. Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Sounds terrific. Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait? We're tremendously busy here. It's only numbers. I'm sure Jordan Cross doesn't need a cake. No! Oh, God, help! Please, help me!
Bloody hell.
Only when the tide goes out do you discover who's been swimming with you. Hey, mate. You okay?
Very helpful.
Wait up. Who are you? Do I know you?
Who's the jittery guy over there? Looks like another.
Great. Now they're not even letting guests in.
Hi, Chef.
Birthday's today?
Yeah, but don't say anything yet.
I'll give you the short version, darling. Nobody gets in or out except for VIPs.
Today is Jordan Cross. Good. Cross will be here shortly, and I dare say he's in for a surprise.
Hi, Dexy. Yeah,
Right.
we're just about
Okay.
ready over here.
So who's the
bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words.
Okay, B. That's easy.
Okay, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, guys, Jordan's on his way down, so get into position and, fire up those vocal cords, okay?
Does Jordan even like birthdays?
Hello there.
Did he avoid this whole birthday thing by going sailing with a bunch of models last year?
Shit! Help! Somebody help me!
You just stand there like nothing
Whoa, man!
Okay, we understand. What is it?
All right, now leave it to the pro.
What's going on here? What happened? We have a killer amongst us.
You're a ghost. Yeah?
I need a hand over here!
Come in, Command. How copy? There's someone goofing around, freaking people out.
Find someplace
Command, area
safe
is clear.
now!
Please. Command? Anybody there? Come in. If there's a man causing panic out there, he's bothering everyone.
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
Got it, sir. I need assistance over here.
Wake up. It's happening.
Come on, do you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
Please leave the area and don't panic. I don't like this, but okay, I got it. Looks like the corridor is clear.
You should leave the area. We might have trouble.
Yes, I understand.
Command, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Got nothing here.
Okay, Dex, enough with the secrecy. What are we doing here?
We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a grand day. We wish you an awesome year. We wish that to you, Jordan. Happy birthday.
Oh, well, shit, fellas. Look, I mean, that's pretty decent of you.
Don't mention it, darling. Have a taste. It's vegan. Yum.
Oh, vegan, huh? All right. You guys went through a lot of trouble, huh?
Oh, no. It wasn't us. Your father ordered it.
My father?
Oh, yeah. He was real particular. I mean, everything had to be just right for his son's big day, huh?
Oh, did he now?
Thank you. The service has just been exquisite.
Oh, it's perfect. You even got the dates right. The Algerian ones that I like.
Reminds me, I'm hungry.
What an asshole. I don't feel so good. Something's not. I think the cake.
Okay, thanks for doing this, guys, but why don't we give Jordan a little bit of space now, okay? Did you trip over something?
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Hey, what's for dinner, Cookie?
Look, you may be some fancy killing. Hey, I think this could be above my pay grade. I don't want to deal with this shit. Mister, yeah, you. What is this mess?
Calling in. Hello?
Get yourselves out of here, everybody! We've locked down the whole area!
Central, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over. You need to get out of here, okay? Get out of here.
Hey, buddy, it's me.
I see him!
What? Hey, stop that!
towards an exit.
Command?
Hey, asshole! You can walk out now, or I can drag you out feet first.
Billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, the claimant of musician Jordan Cross. A notorious recluse, Thomas Cross has not left Park Island in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two deaths.
Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmoors picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, or it has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy. Morocco. Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom? Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the shadow client. Spurred by Eric Soders, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The shadow client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Like acid.
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
Help me! I need some help here!
Threat assessment evaluation. Kevin, you go work out the extract and no choke point. You hear? Everyone else, eyes
That is Maya Parvati, Sri Lankan assassin turned pirate turned insurgent.
Johnson, sit rep. Speak to me. Are we clear?
All clear. Weapons hot.
Talk to me. What's our status? Are we green? Are we clear?
All clear. Standing by.
Is the area clear? Are we clear here?
Yes, sir. We're clear.
All right, I think we're good. You can get up now.
Appreciate it. You really stepped up this time. Have some respect. Get out of my face.
We need some help here. We've had an accident. Look bad. Need medical assistance immediately.
Yeah, copy that. Understood.
This here, you can play this. What's his problem?
Come on.
Security for Olivia Hall in the Hampson Oil. She's the boss's brother. Shows.
What?
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
So what's this I hear about a training accident? That would be Virgil, sharpshooter. Point man in the Mexico operation. Got clipped by a ram or something?
The grunts are here.
Looks a bit out of place, doesn't she? I mean, let's be So, young friend, let's try again.
You're wasting your time.
Hey, Private.
I'm talking to you, sir.
I think you should get up now. I think I need some help here.
Start digging another
You can't hit.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
What a beautiful club.
What was that? No! Oh!
Fuck.
Red leader, one actual here. We got a bomb. Hey, looks like a homicide. Killer could be anywhere.
Find out what that was.
Copy that.
Oh, God. Hey, you. Yeah, you. I don't know you. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, does anybody see this? Oh, no.
Yo, soldier.
Roger, command, Wilco.
Nope, still sweeping. Understood? Out.
Use it! Oh, you!
Come on, I need backup. is hot.
Requesting backup at my 12.
Things are heating up. Be advised.
This is Papa Charlie. I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Hey! Help! Someone help me!
Hey, wake up.
Hey, you look like you've done something you shouldn't. Am I right?
Good job. It might have escaped your notice, but there are bad things going on. You're supposed to be guarding stuff, you dozy prick. Aren't you supposed to be on duty? Hey, wake up. Some jerk's got a warped sense of humor.
Just cross your fingers that the damn thing doesn't fail again. Rose gets a lot of important phone calls. He gets mad as hell when the antenna's down.
Guess he and the boss should have thought of that.
Come on, do you copy? We've got a stone cold killer here. He's killing people.
Oh my god!
I'm back.
Well, our very own punching bag. Any broken bones?
Wounded pride. That's all.
Good to hear. All right, head over to the briefing area. We'll resume in a moment. Rose, Pravati, the point man is back in action. That's your prerogative. Fine, we'll be waiting.
Spread out. Roger that.
Let's get to it. Burgess is back. We're finally ready to make this happen. I expect you all to know this by heart. But in case amnesia has set in, here's the sequence. Advance to the car with haste. Eliminate the passengers. Retrieve the briefcase. Extract. Got that? And remember, speed and accuracy is the name of the game. All right. Now go pick up your weapons and get in position. Move out.
Go for a headshot.
Sir.
Rose.
Parvati, please proceed. Pretend I'm not here.
Not a problem. Burgess, what did I say? Grab a gun, get in position. That's enough, Burgess. You're excused. I'm replacing you. You're not fit to take orders, and you're not cut out for this outfit. Get the hell out of here before I smack you in the face.
Finn, huh?
Kill this fucking asshole!
My Parvati is dying.
Where is he? Did we lose the target? No visual. JHQ annihilated. Yeah. I got eyes! Mrs. Rogue Leader, Kirchhoff is down. It's not gonna last. Too late for medevac. We're losing him. Over. You go! Flush him out!
What was that? You heard it. It came from here.
I'm gonna rip your arm off and slap you with a soggy edge, you little coward!
Hey, who are you? I'm not sure I know you.
Hey, hold it right there!
Hey, who are you?
Not another step! Christ's sakes.
What the? That's it. Going to the Mile High Stadium is like a refuge. There's something else. I got tons of respect for you guys.
Sean's been killed!
Sean
Target confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Found something.
But that would mean Providence has infiltrated ICA, and Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. 12 people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Hokkaido 47. The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite outside the law, if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Sodas in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment, a highly controversial procedure yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Sodas is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
As part of the service here at Gamma, I'd like to see you in the Winter Garden shortly.
Of course.
Very well.
Client long, couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. This Yamazaki's very smart, very capable. Tough as nails, too. You should see her in the court.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely. Like she's not comfortable in her own skin.
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
At a place like this. Good luck.
Yuki Yamazaki.
So the client's...
Shit!
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
I'm talking to you, sir. That was your last...
Oh, shit! Sir, we've got a casualty in my 20. Proceeding with caution and extreme prejudice. Out. You're accountable for this mess. I'm talking...
Command is dropping the ball like you wouldn't believe today.
What the?
Hey, this room for rep.
Is that you, Director? Please don't touch that. Oh. Something seems tampering with mainframe components is prohibited. You're not allowed to do that. Hello. What is happening? Warning.
Shut it down! Someone!
Operations procedure overridden.
Patient's gone.
Agent response.
Soda's down. To be honest, I'm not sure what to feel about this one. Well, that's for another time. Yamazaki awaits.
Hey, so...
Whoa now, Mr. Bodyguard, what's up?
That's a little harsh, isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still, it's not...
What? Hey!
Great. This is not the kitchen, chef. You're not coming in here.
I'll let it pass this time.
He's stable. Pre-surgery stem cell treatment. The actual transplant is not until tomorrow. Chief surgeon says chances are
Hey, I hear they have you working double shifts in the kitchen.
a lot of troops for a new operative. I know you've had soldiers in your sight for a long time, should the need ever arise. But is it really wise to trust him? I know his type. The man will say anything to stay alive. No, I don't have a better idea.
Hey, man.
Apologies for being forward. Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. Thank you for saluting. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman.
Pardon me? You should really try the sushi. It's to die for.
Is this for
I knew you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yes, that's exactly right. Smooth velvet softness. Absolute. You have about 5 seconds to get out of my face. Yes, that's exactly right.
Jesus. This is a mess. Did you see Sierra Niner?
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
I don't know that either, Command. I just got here.
Stop it right there! Please do this! Help me! What's his problem? Seriously.
Someone needs some help here. Some kind of accident, I think.
Hey, I really need some help here.
Yeah, no shit.
What the hell happened here?
I'm looking at the body wrap.
You're gonna regret it! Get him! Shoot him! Now!
For the love of God, somebody help me!
Someone's going nuts with a gun. You get a look at the guy? Not me. Why are you asking me? I look psychic to you or something?
What?
You look like you done something you shouldn't, am I right?
Clear. Hey, you, right there. What's that rap?
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, Your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the shadow client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the shadow client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Good aim. Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
No cars.
They could be out. Could be lying low. Satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises.
While no organization...
Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Motivated killings are the work of highly trained personnel. In Japan, Kronstadt Industries' much-hailed surgery robot, nicknamed the Spider, has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was due to human error. Nevertheless, this comes as bad news for the consumer tech giant, which is still reeling from...
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
And good news for urban fantasy fans. The upcoming Cassandra Snow movie, Tears of the Wolf, was announced today. The 6th installment in the record-breaking
Orson.
Yeah, it's me again. From what I got, it seems...
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
It's Reynard! Heads down!
Proceed with caution.
Hey, you hearing? Don't do that!
Don't mess with me! I'm under pressure!
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause distraction 47 and make it unnoticed.
No sign of the target. Right there on the Need a medic here! Next me!
What are you waiting for? Flush him out.
Through that! He's right in his face! The bomb is up! You read? This is intruder on site.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one. Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Altmaier stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyon Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racing. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the Oh, hi. That is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Phil? It's Ted here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android presentation. No, not yet. I'm letting him stew a little. Guy's a genius, and you know what they're like. Desperately lacking any discipline or respect for other people. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then. That's good.
Right there! You will not knock anyone else out, you hear me, mister?
Let me see your hands. That's gonna hurt. Ah!
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over...
Right that way, sir.
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47? What are you thinking?
Mr. Mendez? Right this way, sir.
On my way.
Beloved next
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Hello, sir. Have a lovely day. Ah, Ted. Good to finally see you. Guess traffic was rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics, seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety, or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. WB.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is in
target acquired. Robert Knox.
Aw, shit.
Robert Knox down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
Stay frosty. Find the target. Roger that.
There is still some time to go.
We need to get this psycho off the streets.
I'm down. Huh! I got him. Right there. Got hit.
we have a visual?
Give him all
I got
your
it in my sight. On it.
Move to better positions. Force him out of cover.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid my response.
Excuse me.
Son of a...
Security on site. Sweet.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that
Well, the more security, the better.
fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see our technology. This is not
For all you race buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne on the podium after a few years of regular sparkling wine. That is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Fact of the day for you folks. Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible, no matter how burned out, beat up, maybe.
Hey, I need some help.
Oh, what a day for the global innovation race, huh? Couldn't be prettier here in Miami. Let's see what the crowd's having.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car, with Sierra Knox being in the rear. 47, the race is over. Sierra will be coming off patrol anytime.
Moses Lee and his team. Oh, Sierra Knox has been disqualified. Robin Knox is not going to be happy about that. But we have a winner here in Miami, and it's the Chinese team.
Great. Like we need more security.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Dr. Sorensen.
Moses Lee, ladies and gentlemen, is on the way to the podium. They've rolled out the red carpet, and the celebrities are rushing down there to get a closer look.
Retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
Ain't that the truth?
So,
And now a short message from our sponsors, Guardian Tires, because you're in the driver's seat.
We're very busy right now.
So, did Dr. Sorensen manage?
Mr. Durant, I'm gonna have to...
Oh no! That's gonna hurt!
Paging Miss Knox. Paging Miss Sierra Knox. The doctor will see you now.
Oh, Doctor.
Hey
there,
big
guy. I'm guessing you're here to replace Dr. Sorensen. I forget your name, sorry.
Mr. Lee! Mr. Lee! Hi.
Miss Knox, I'm ready for you.
Let's do this. All right, Doc. Where'd you want me?
Miss Knox, come on in. Have a seat and relax.
So, what's on the menu? Something that'll take care of this hideous pain in my neck, I hope.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
So what's in this thing anyway, Doc?
Mostly floral extracts, hemlock, belladonna, aconite. It's designed to be fast and efficient.
Fast and efficient. I like that. Wait, belladonna? Isn't that poisonous?
Yes,
Should I be concerned?
I'm not. Just relax. It'll be over soon.
Not right now. Hey, you know what? I do feel refreshed. Thanks, Doc.
My pleasure, Miss Knox.
I don't feel well, Doctor.
Don't worry. It'll be over soon, Miss Knox.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
About Thierry? How's he doing?
No.
Get that killer shot to impress his family and friends and friends.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before 89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
I love this horrible electrical accident.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue?
Sure, I was.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right?
I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling souvenir around the world. Hey, I need to get in.
Hey, wait a minute.
Crap! That is so annoying. Oh, crap!
I need some help over here. Oh, you gotta do something. It's too gruesome to get my head around. What's going on? What's happened? Somebody's kicking big-time ass over there. Okay, I'll check it out. Get the hell out of here. All right.
Yeah, How may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Come on, look at it. It's a funny-looking vehicle, right? The tourists will be like, if I get in the back of this funny-looking thing, I'll probably have a lot of fun myself. I even install a horn that goes, nyang, nyang.
Oye, I don't know what's going to get run to the ground first. This gas station or you and your stupid schemes?
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
When was the last?
Looking good, man. Looking good. Just relax. You'll be in your way again in a second. All right, good job, my man. Thank you.
Por favor, ayúdame.
If you want to come through, I'm gonna need to pat you down.
It's better start concentrating on what's going on around here.
Hey, ¿qué tal? This thing right here.
You're trespassing.
You are...
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, that's gonna leave.
Oh, yeah.
Where is he?
Hey, what? Help me!
Hey, he's up here! Hey, you, muévase, move! You're not safe here! Okay.
Are you there? Someone's causing chaos. We need to deal with it.
Somebody help me?
Let's get tight on this little bitch. Flush him out like a rat.
Where the hell did he go? You look locked away. Bring it home, Dario.
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Oh, no creo. A real hippie. Hippie soul, man. Trippy.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Made it into the country without my help. You know, por favor. Jeez, are you
Hey, Guarida! There are dead people everywhere! Come on here. Hey! Hey, don't you...
Manténgase cativa!
Will do.
Try it!
Can anyone see him?
Shit! This here. Are you to blame for this?
Don't go any further.
I love this photo.
Hey!
Mr. Bodyguard.
Hey! I'm not...
Find out what that was. I got it.
Don't you...
¡Me cago en su puta madre!
Sunshine. Anybody want to have fun? Let's get to work.
¿Me escucha, Central? I'm here and everything looks clear.
Hey, hey, hey! I need some backup! Like now!
Hey, póngase las pilas. Wake up.
If I'm not mistaken, Rico's looking to add some tattoo work to his already substantial collection.
We're good, sir. No hostiles in view.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
¿Qué pasa? What's going on here? Has anybody seen anything yet?
Everything's good. Oh, shit!
Oh, you're gonna
Rico
regret
Delgado
this!
has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Take him down!
One in.
Get a man down and tits up over here!
I heard gunshots. Command, this is Big Dog. Copy. Those came out. Last shot.
¡Ah, no está! ¡Find him! ¡Find a ese pendejo!
Roger, command. Nothing tangible yet, sir. Still looking. Will do.
So, this new one Rico was brought in? No, line answer.
Let me know if you see any of the others slack.
Hey, what's your...
is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR
Miss
officer
Martinez,
and public face.
I have this for you.
A letter? Is that Hector?
I don't remember you.
A letter? Is that Hector's handwriting?
I don't know, miss.
I'd recognize that jumped up scroll anywhere. I don't want anything from that bum.
What's going on?
Hey, you there? Come in!
Someone's making trouble. Un hijo de puta está buscando problemas. There's trouble. Get going.
Office looks good.
Okay, shit just got real for a second there. They've gone, but we don't know who was behind it. So ease up, stay on your toes.
Who did this?
What's up?
Was it you?
Just taking out your trash. What? I got your son.
Oh my god. Have you heard that Angelica? Royal, right?
Where do you think you are? The Wild West? Get that damn thing out of sight.
Someone needs to clean up this mess. I don't want anything to do with that moronic Hector, no matter how many flowers or boxes of chocolates he sends me.
Tell me what's happening in your life? What do you think?
Hey, yo, I suggest you put that away.
Who the hell decided to keep all the windows open? The place reeks of dead fish. My clothes stink now. Oh, and don't get me started about my hair. What's this? Oh, hell no. How did this end up here? Which one of you buffoons left a letter from Hector on my desk? I swear to God, when I find out, you're dead. I can't believe this. Well, he's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, well, what's the harm? It's just a letter. Probably just some pitiful cry for help or some shit like that. Let's just read it and get it over with. Ah, to hell with it. You got a bad back? Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
behind me.
Status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming!
We got what we came for. Move out.
This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the
Horrible
building.
viewfinder.
Something related to strange behavior.
Class sniper rifle right now.
Well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. A local hitman. Karan Dal, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago. following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
He did have a large bag with him.
Come to think of it, it was one of those, what do you call them? Tripods, huh? You know, for cameras and things like that.
See, it's nothing. You always worry so much. He's just a photographer taking pictures of the construction site or something. Maybe he works for us.
Sure, that sounds reasonable. Okay.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new Rangan movie they're shooting over at the tower.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums. What do you want?
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the control to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Rangan got it. It's powerful enough to blow the entire thing from the roof. Something to it. The accident.
Hey, fingers off if you know what's good for you. Yo! Oh shit! See you!
What the bloody hell are you all doing down there?
Sir, hey, security guy. Hold up just a
bloody
minute.
hell are you all doing down there? This is the final day of shooting, and you look like you're all on coffee break. Kaam karo, chalo. Get moving. I cannot believe
You there!
Huh? We are spending millions of rupees every... help me already. Somebody.
Get down. You hear me?
Please. Got it.
Follow me. I'll get you out of here.
I target took one.
Move in! Move in! Flush the punk out! And nothing. Standing by. He's gone. Looks like he made a run for it. God damn it! Help me! I think he's okay. What's going on? What made that sound? Did you have anything to do with this? Leave! Crap. Find the perp! Head over there! Gotcha! Gotcha!
This looks like a very recent picture of the maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Okay, I suppose it's my turn to sweep up the mess.
Next one up, please. I think I just found some sort of weapon
Hello.
over there. Will you please look into this?
Step back and let me deal with this. Thanks.
I get it. No problem.
Everybody cool?
I think we okay.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted area.
We're good.
Hey, you. You're coming with me. Understood?
Hey, don't let your guard down in the first place next time, okay?
That was it, sir. You're free to go. Move along.
That's good. Now, really project. All right, everyone. Stand by.
Ah, Mr. Hussain, ready at last. Did you get a shave? Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
Hey, man.
Beautiful. Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai. If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
You know, this painting is sure to bring you a lot of future work. Because once the word gets out and my art appreciating friends see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook.
I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way. I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure, well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes exposure can be worth more than just money. Because in this case, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Just wait and see. When you're done with this job, the contracts will be rolling in.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Rangan. Can you look up a bit? Thank you.
That shot came from the tools. Looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next?
I'll get someone.
Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move. He's heading for another flat inside the Chawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is. The Kashmirian is moving.
I got it.
Nothing is wrong at all. This statement.
Oh, shit.
Help!
We got some violent jackass knocking people down. Get a look at the guy. Can you ID him? Didn't see him, so no ID, I'm afraid.
Shoot. It doesn't make sense to do it without him.
Final warning, buddy.
Okay.
Yes, sir. As I said, I'm going to leave.
I'm sure it's him. My cousin lives in.
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the product he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things in the building. At least he's only here for a few days.
Maybe he's an addict. Like that guy last year.
Hey, get over here for a minute, will you?
I'm sure he's up to no good. You know, at one point, I'm pretty sure I saw him.
What the hell are you doing? Cut that out!
appears the
Hate to sound
Kashmirian is
bossy,
using this room
but,
as a base of
you can't be here,
operations.
mister.
Let's see what he's up to in here. 47, that man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. So, the Kashmirian is scoping out a bridge in an area primarily used as a laundry business. Interesting. It recently changed ownership and now belongs to Vanya Shah. It looks like he's found a new target and is waiting for her to get on the bridge.
Can you hear me?
Perhaps your mentoring days aren't entirely over yet.
Someone please, help me.
Mind where you're going.
Okay, you need to go back where you came from. Huh?
All right, so I need to understand a few things. Nobody.
Hey, somebody want to do...
You look tired. Why don't you take a break?
Thank God.
Don't wear yourself
Yeah,
out.
whatever.
Take 5.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Where did you leave the bottle? Why don't you go on a break for a while?
About time. I thought I was going to work through the night without a break. Just a few minutes.
Take a break. You deserve the rest.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Hello.
You look tired. Why don't you take a break?
Thank you. Maybe I can watch a few minutes of the cricket. The ODI just started.
I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shah now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shah on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge. Chal, get a move on. You're not on a break. Oi, kapade gande hai abhi bhi. You need to put in more effort. That's not even close to good enough. Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better.
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
Excellent. The new foreman finally graces us with his presence.
Kya haal hai?
What do you have to report? Well done, 47. You've managed
I
to
see
lure
a lot of
Shaw
dead
out
weight.
into the open. Anything could
I've
happen
made a
here.
similar observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the tasks you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can, analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process?
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks? Drinking my water? Wasting my money? You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over. You hear me? Good luck.
I haven't met any.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15 hours every day.
Hey. 47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
It was a huge butterfly or bird or something.
Well, you better believe it. The Vanya Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
Come on, let's see what you have in your pockets today.
Hey, listen. Hey, you're not allowed here. You can't be here.
It must be an important meeting.
Hey, अब उनके साथ चलो.
Yeah. more men here. You hear me? Hey, looks like a lot of people met with an untimely death here.
I know we're supposed to raise the flag when this Neha lady tells us, but how is he going to see it from the slums?
I don't know.
You want to go? Is that it?
Is it really necessary to have all these people stationed around here? I told him, and I've told you, I can take care of myself.
Sometimes I think he's just a bit.
Madam.
समझो ना, just following orders. He told us to evacuate everyone and stick around until after the meeting.
You really think you can...
Hello. I got someone on the ground.
47? Someone's coming up the stairs leading to the secured area. It looks like a man. See if you can get close to him. 47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Khalid, the mill. Identification confirmed. 47. That man you just eliminated. That was the maelstrom. Well done. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Ridiculous!
Yes, you will.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were going to tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time, but after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation, and they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real shattered client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information you need. Good luck.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So
Apparently.
I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but.
Excuse me? This is a private area.
Getting help. Wait. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Man, looks like our guy's long gone.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former
A
Secret
neighborhood
Service
barbecue
agent
party
and
in
current
suburban.
Providence Herald. Cassidy is
belly is
assigned to
rumbling a
protect
little.
James.
Go inside. Looks like everyone's invited.
It would be a good time to coax some information out of unsuspecting locals. But I find that once the food's been served and the beer flows freely, people are more chatty. I think we'll return once the burgers are served.
All right, boss.
Hello. This is Nolan Cassidy of Whittleton Creek. I want to speak to the man in charge.
That's you?
Sir, you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be anywhere near here. Don't do it.
Gotta bring you down.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Boot up.
Okay. I could have sworn. Uh-huh.
Okay, everything's good.
What?
Wait!
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
This is a restricted area.
Where is he? Anyone got a visual? Right over there. Over there. Watch him out.
Recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a space of operations, 47. A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and her sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47. Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Honey, it's me. You called? Yes, I know they're coming for dinner.
Do you need some help?
You know what? I need help! Someone please help me!
At it again.
Oh, yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago,
So Janus-
walked past him, and I have to tell you.
Sir, there's something you need to take a look at, please. Yes. What's with all these dead bodies?
Yeah, hey, bro.
No, don't do it!
He should be already. I swear, if he's down by the crew.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on here? What happened? Command?
Who
Anybody
are you?
there? Come
Where's
in!
Lafayette?
Shit just got
Please
real.
stay back.
He's
Be ready.
not well.
Well, hopefully it's something serious. I wouldn't mind if Lafayette was replaced permanently. He's an insufferable bore with
Security
a low
breach!
temperature
I need you
IQ.
to move now!
But if you're the new guy,
Nothing here,
you
Command.
need to be on time.
Moving on.
I have a busy schedule, you know. You have a very distinct face, my friend.
I don't
Eastern
like this.
European, am I right?
Whoever's behind this will have to be ready for him. Keep your
A
eyes peeled.
refined mix of cultures. You look almost like an artist's rendering of the perfect man. I knew a man once, a doctor. He would have found you quite interesting, I think. So, back to this thing. I'll just spend a few minutes with the inhaler to fill my system with as much oxygen as possible before we proceed to the bathroom for the health
How are you?
check itself.
Well, Mr. Janus fills his lungs. I'd like a quick word with you. Please, come with me. All right, new guy. I know this looks like a relaxed operation, but I run a tight ship. Nobody
well,
gets
this is
alone time
awkward.
with Janus unless I know them. And I don't know you. So here's what I'll do. I'm going downstairs to run a security check on you. It should only be a few minutes. In the meantime, you wait in the study. We'll lock the doors and my men will make sure you don't accidentally wander off. I'm sure you understand. Please, wait in there.
Okay.
47, find a way out of there. I can't possibly construct a viable ID for you in time. I'll have Miss Hall remotely interfere with their search, but we can't keep it up for long. Well, that was certainly an interesting turn of events. Still, no rest for the wicked.
I have a license for it.
Hey!
You could probably slip back inside and give Janus his health check while his bodyguard is busy. Just be mindful of the patrolling guards.
Somebody get the doctor. I think someone's hurt really badly.
Hoorah!
Someone out there is definitely causing trouble, just for fun, it seems.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way.
Get ready! We've got trouble. We have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay? No, please!
Oh! We need more men over here, right now! Command, you read me. Reporting several homicides. No!
There you are.
Come on, copy. Yeah, we've got what looks like a casualty here. Over.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way, please.
All right. Let's go then.
This day just keeps getting... Oh, man.
Good day.
Nicely done, 47. It's time for Janus to pay for his crimes.
You know, you remind me of someone I met a long time ago. A young boy in Romania.
Tell me more about this boy.
Ah, the boy. I remember his eyes better than anything. Ice cold, defiant. Maybe it was the nature of the project itself that led me to dislike him, but I felt nothing but disappointment when I looked at him. What a waste of resources.
Project? What project?
It was all based on one madman's pipe dream. Create an army of super soldiers through genetic manipulation. Somehow, he had managed to impress my superiors, and they had provided him with effectively endless resources to be wasted on foolish ideas and experiments. The project was idiotic. The subjects were erratic, unreliable. Why build an army of reckless super soldiers when a handful of well-placed spies can do so much more for your cause?
What became of him?
Oh, I don't know. Dead, I assume. In the end, we had his mind wiped. All the boys underwent the same treatment. I didn't follow the subsequent cleanup process, but from what I understand, the doctor and everyone else associated with the project is long gone.
I see.
Yes, well, enough reminiscing. Are you about done here?
Almost done. Yes.
I think we're gonna run out of bags at this rate.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up. Death feels like that. Easy way out for a man like Janus.
Okay, calm down.
Dad, you read me.
Tell
Over.
me.
There's a...
Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
She just got a good scholarship. I told her not to worry about the money.
Come on, chest out, chin up.
An absolute winner. Hey, we need some help here.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Help me, please. Hey there.
Good work,
Are you
47.
okay?
We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this. The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes, found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all, our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No, there is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for the mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization. They are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington Druids are hosting their first annual gathering as chairman of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark.
Who are you? As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits. Thousands of members area. Then space is about to begin. Should you wish to advise Ark members, please be aware that some spots
Where are we anyway?
I'm not sure.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a
The trick
sucker.
is to make it sound simple. You sign on 3 friends, and they sign on 3 friends.
Yo, Mr. Guard! Hold up! Crap.
You are trouble, and we don't like trouble here. I'm reporting them.
It might have gone totally past you, but there are bad things going on. You should do something. Run out there, and he's not what he is. I mean, he's not. Yo, security guard. No, I mean, wait a minute.
That's gonna hurt.
What's going on around here? What? What's going on? Listen, someone has...
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respect.
Okay.
I just like paintings better.
Interesting contribution.
Yeah.
An important reminder
Sir?
to posterity that most art leaks, but
Oh shit.
someone? Please? I need help.
He's not hiding there anymore. Watch out. He's got to be close by.
Hey, get ready.
Leave the area. Leave the area. Go.
Okay, okay, I hear you.
I'm in command. Something really bad is going down. Be ready.
Not quite. It's called plastination.
Boot up.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Okay, okay, okay.
Command, you read me.
Huh?
What?
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite enough. Smooth, 47. The Sparrow's got nothing on you.
Aha! Huh?
Okay.
Get the principal to safety right now. I see him! Right there! Oh no! Goddamn! I'm hit!
Oh, crap. Are you okay? You don't look so good to me.
Please, someone help me.
Ah, crap.
Something's up. What is it?
Hey!
No, I think somebody passed away.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, leave it to the pros. Leave the area in an orderly fashion.
Command, do you copy? Got a quiet one here on the ground.
My guess is.
Lab report. Give it to me. Clear. Let us talk. Do we have? Sorry, didn't see a thing. Back up.
Come on, do you read? We've got multiple bodies on the ground. Don't!
Hey!
Mister,
You gotta be kidding!
Please! Someone help me!
Security breach! I need you to
What's
move
going on
now!
here?
Head down! All right, keep your head down and let's go. I'll get you to the run.
I got it already.
Nothing here, Command. Moving on.
We have a security breach. Go somewhere safe, now.
Gotcha.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
There's a loose weapon back there?
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
Absolutely.
Up yours, Blake.
Sophia,
Blake? I almost didn't recognize you without a knife in my back.
I messed up. I see that now. Can we talk?
You've got 1 minute.
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now, and I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back. Leave us.
Sir.
You know, we lost 3 men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap, and Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. But this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending the boys out.
Jesus H. Christ!
I'm gonna make sure you pay for this, you scumbag.
Let him get away!
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respect.
I don't know what they see in that Aztec. Don't wave that around. You know, this is state of the art. I don't know how anybody can get past the security system. I don't know.
Okay, so that was kind of weird.
Janice died 2 months ago. What did they do? Mummify?
Not quite. It's called plastination. The mortician is a true artist. No, I'm sorry, but there's no way around.
Over there! Flush him out! and hit hard. I got a visual.
Shit. The constant has been alerted, 47. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I've secured the helicopter. You should be heading straight for me. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage. I'll handle this.
Anyone see him? Negative. Got no visual.
We clear.
Escort the package out of here. Move!
What's happening?
Package secure. Returning to base. Have the anesthetic ready. Over.
Bloody hell. That was a close call. But we're not in the clear yet, 47. You need to take down the remaining Washington twin, and fast, before she activates the kill switch. Go now. The clock is ticking.
Sorry, but, who are you hiding from?
No, it's nonsense. It's nonsense.
What if I refuse?
Don't
let him take control of the situation.
Understood.
Target's down. Threat neutralized. That was a close call, 47. Now head towards an exit. We're done here.
Is the council still in session?
No, they're called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members...
Hey, look alive, buddy.
Strange. I know I'm supposed to feel something, but the fact is...
You donating this year?
What are you afraid I'll beat you again?
Gifting is about securing our cultural legacy.
Stat report. Give it to me. All is quiet, sir.
Whoa! Oh, shit.
Hey, you alright? Hey, wake up. Shit.
Yeah, we need some security and paramedics here. I don't know. It's a mess.
Someone
Looks
speak
like
to
some
me.
kind of accident,
Are we
but I don't know yet.
Yes, sir. We are clear.
Don't save you!
Seriously, I'll pay.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony Award-winning playwright.
Clear, sir.
And famously reclusive. Where the hell is he? We gotta find him.
What are we doing? Talk to me, people. It looks clear and weapons hot.
Hey, stay sharp.
I strongly suggest...
Come on. How copy? Over.
On it.
Someone speak to me. Are we clear? All is quiet, sir. Anybody copy? No sign of any puff. Moving on.
Have a security breach. Get out of our way. Say, is that the, Muslim ceremony?
Excuse me?
This
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick, the investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities, but everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Hey, maintenance, have a look at the deposit box room camera.
I'd like a private meeting, please.
Oh, all right. Are you a client?
I'm looking to become a customer. I have a substantial private savings I'd like to deposit with your bank.
Wonderful. How substantial?
7 figures.
7. I see.
Although I'm guessing
Excellent.
being around so much today.
Yes, let's just find a nice private area.
I don't know.
Follow me, please. Well, I guess Mr.
Apparently someone broke
Reaper.
into the bank.
So, what do you do for a living?
Mateo Perez interviewed me
I'm in the
about it.
retirement industry.
Told me not to tell.
Then we're in a very similar business.
I don't
Have
think
these past
so.
few years been
They're
as
trying to find
profitable
out.
for you as they have
That's
for
why
us?
Fabian's
Very.
SWAT team and financial investigators.
Director Savalas has taken us to record profits. All it took was a creative approach to the elimination of, let's say, unwanted elements.
I'm all for elimination.
Let me just activate the booth privacy.
No, I'm not who you think I am, sir. No. Now, leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her.
I can't believe it. I hit.
Oh, God.
contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year.
I'm sorry I keep bothering you, but I was just wondering if my briefcase has turned up yet. I'll check again.
This is kind of exciting. I never thought I'd see that happen.
Keep your voice down, man. Perez catches us talking, huh?
Excuse me. I think you forgot something.
Excuse me?
Seriously, what are you up to, mister?
Just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had a router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. Hence a need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
What?
That's Fabian Mann, head of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his person. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
What the hell happened here? You involved, sir?
It's just a job, you know?
No, Wayne.
That's fine up.
I'm here for a meeting with Director
You can't
Savalas.
just go inside without an appointment, sir. Sorry. I don't think it...
Stop!
Oh.
You hear me?
Yes, of course. That's right. Go inside.
Thank you.
Mr. Jackson, have a seat, please.
Thank you.
Boot up.
Totally past you, but there are bad things going on. You should do something.
Mr. Jackson, as you must be aware, we've been running some numbers internally to measure the flexibility and productivity of people working here at the bank. Work hours, output versus input, sales portfolios, late nights and early mornings, things like that. I've been reviewing personnel files for the past few weeks, and a couple of files stood out. Yours, for instance.
Is that so?
I have quite specific expectations when it comes to my employees. How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me, do you knit those sweaters yourself? Or does your wife do that?
A man needs a hobby, Miss Savalas.
Guard, leave the room. I need a moment alone, Mr. Jackson. So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore your hobbies in even greater detail in the near future. We're letting you go, Mr. Jackson. The bank appreciates your contributions over the years, but we feel it's probably best to part ways at this time. This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life as an opportunity.
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Ah, somehow I'm not surprised. HR will send you all the relevant papers, Mr. Jackson. Please gather your things as soon as you can. Good day, Mr. Jackson.
What? Holy shit!
I need help! Someone, please, help me! I need some help here! Someone is helping down!
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Hi, it's me. Yeah, it went really well.
You there, bodyguard.
Nothing to report. I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now.
Head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on.
Oh, it's just stupid hot down here today.
Do not. Hey,
Psycho! Understood.
Where'd he go? You see him? I can't see him either. Right there!
Let's try again.
That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
Not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is Paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the three owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the three targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island. While Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the three owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval. Best of luck, 47.
Hey!
God damn!
Regroup and hit hard.
God, it's just so scary. This used to be such a pleasant neighborhood. Who the hell are you?
Sit rep, now! All clear, Hadar.
Like this hut is all clear. Over.
Oh, help! Will someone help me?
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
I like it down there. It's nice and cool.
Oh, no.
She's not even staying at the villa.
Come in. Anybody there? Come in. I got a body on the ground. Oh my God. I need help over here. Prado. We need to secure the area.
No, no!
Somebody spotted me.
Have you checked the security shutdown?
Don't worry, it's fine. You want to check it out?
Copy that.
No, no, no!
The item you asked for. Or, strange.
Please, need to leave now. For your own safety.
Gotcha.
Come in. There.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required. Server integrity compromised.
Do I know you?
Attention required.
Crap. Who's on my six? I need backup.
Server integrity compromised. Attention required.
Yes, absolutely.
Attention. Server integrity collapse.
I'm not sure I've seen
System
you before.
administrators for manual reset. System administrator Williams and Luke.
Do you have info on the... Watch out. I don't know where that came
System
from.
administrator Rice Bradley and Luke.
Oh,
System administrator Ralph Latrosa and Luke.
anyone copy? Got somebody look for people. Security freak. I need you to move now.
System administrator Rice Bradley and Luke.
We need to get this psycho off the street.
System administrator Ralph Latrosa
Man,
and Root.
I got nothing. Standing by.
System administrator Rice Bradley and Root.
Clear.
System administrator T. Williams and Root.
Someone help me.
System administrator Rice Bradley and Root.
Hey, wake up.
System administrator T. Williams
Man, I
and
think
Root.
some bad shit is going down. Would you please
System
go look into
administrator
it
Rice Bradley
right
and
away?
Root.
Thank you. You've done your part.
System administrator Ralph Latrosa and Root.
Okay, we
Hey,
need to
need
man
some
up.
help here.
System administrator
What
Rice
the-
Bradley and Root.
Hey, I need some backup over here to watch my six.
The plate, man.
What's going on here? What happened?
the hell is going on, but something is going on.
That is Tyson Williams, CEO, a reputed paranoid tyrant. Williams is known for his bad temper and heavy business. That is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior. So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole it.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, They managed to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows, behind the everyday world, beyond the headlines and the seats of power, a hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable, and it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time. Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over.
Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation. While a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
Position.
47. The inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute to focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here, sir.
Welcome!
There is something up there.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali. I should have clearance. The name is Zaina Kazim.
Sir, I understand.
Zaina
You can't enter without being searched. It's standard procedure.
This is ridiculous.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it and come back if you want. I'll be waiting upstairs in the reception. Understood.
What?
Yes.
Huh? Do you know who did this? Was it you? Hey, I'm asking you a question, man. Hey, don't ignore me. Bloody hell.
Oh, Mark! Help! Somebody help me! You better start concentrating on what's going on around here!
Hey, what the hell's happening?
I don't believe it. There is a naked body lying there.
Okay, step back. I'm on it.
Come on, help me out here. I'm in command. Hey, you. Over here. I need help.
Oh, Mr. Kazim. I'm glad you changed your mind.
Arrogance can be a dangerous trait.
Yes, indeed, it can. Mr. Ingram has been expecting you. We have a conference room set up for you.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
We gotta find the punk. Search the area.
If you just follow me, Mr. Kazim.
What was that?
Yo, man.
Hey, wake up. What seems to be the problem here? Something bad has happened. That should do it. That's it.
Hey, how you doing?
Please, go in and make yourself comfortable. Mr. Ingram.
Mr. Kazim, a pleasure to meet you. Omar tells me great things about you. I'll get straight to the point. I have well, let's call it a dispute, which the Royal Highness tells me you're very capable of taking care of. Now, I've worked with your organization before, in Morocco, I believe, so I'm a little hesitant.
Don't be. We do what's needed.
Well, only time will tell. I have 2 assignments for you. Take care of the first one, and then we can discuss the bigger fish. Now, on to the first. An acute problem has been brought to my attention.
Keep talking.
I'll be candid with you. No one is supposed to know that I'm here. However, there's a journalist down at the inauguration, and he's asking rather intrusive questions about who's staying up here, and that is a very dangerous problem for me. Now, I want you to silence this little pain. You think you can do that?
It's what I do best.
I like your bluntness. This is his file. Hans looked. Pulitzer-winning freelance journalist. He's good, and won't give up until he gets the answers he needs. And that can't happen.
Consider it done.
Good man. And remember, I want a picture. I want proof so I can sleep tonight.
Of course.
Once this little assignment is completed, come back and talk to Miss Toe. Then we can discuss the real cancer that needs to be removed. I'm sure you can see yourself out.
Huh? Hello, sir.
Any news on the new guard assigned to codename Pinky?
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported his duty.
Probably still down at the depot, getting his uniform. I just hope he's got his papers with him.
I heard rumors that he used to work for that Dawood Rangan. You know, the Bollywood producer who died.
Doesn't sound promising.
No, it doesn't.
Stuyvesant is expecting a replacement guard.
Look, I'll tell you out there. One of the technicians will come and find me. I will always have last tower.
Hello, I don't mean to...
Mr. Looked, I hear you're looking for information.
Oh, really? Okay. You know what's happening upstairs?
I know more than you could imagine. But we can't talk here. Follow me.
Great. Lead the way.
Yes, that's it. Now Ingram trusts you, it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Shit. Mister, please act your age. Stop throwing stuff.
And how are you today, sir?
We've got strict orders, sir. I can't let you through here for security reasons.
Mr. Kazim, welcome back. So, you have the picture.
Yes, here.
Good. Our guest will be delighted. Please follow me. He's waiting. Right this way, Mr. Kazim.
What in the... right now, please?
So, do you like the building? This has been His Royal Highness's dream. I think for even longer than I have known him. Everything here is completely self-sufficient. Electricity, internet, even water is cleaned and reused. It's the first of its kind on this scale. It was important for him to look to the future.
Honestly, you're overthinking it.
A patron can withdraw their funding on a much more arbitrary basis than a public fund. That's all. I just think if society gave creators a longer leash and a wider net, then culturally we'd be much richer.
I hope you have had time to see the art exhibition. His Royal Highness has a keen eye for the arts. If you haven't yet, I highly recommend it.
Looking fine today, sir.
Mr. Cassim, so good to see you. Do you have the picture?
Yes. Your problem is fixed.
Omar said you were good. Let's get down to the important business at hand. Okay, people, clear the room. I need to discuss some delicate business with Mr. Kazim.
Now wait, excuse me for a second.
We have Ingram right where
I'll be
we
right
want
back.
him.
Please make yourself at home.
47, you
Have
know
a
what
great
to
see
do.
the view. It's something to behold. It's quite the view, don't you think? You almost feel like a god.
Carl Ingram finally gets what he deserves. Good riddance.
Control Roger, figure
Now let's get Marcus Stuyvesant.
artist. Are you gonna paint what you like, or what the person with the money likes? You really can't let this go. Just keep.
Okay.
Seriously?
November Zulu,
Get out
over.
of here. Do I know you?
Got a naked
I don't know
civilian over here. What the hell happened here? Are you involved?
have any surprises.
Was that command? Okay, continuing search.
What? Look! Hey, you! I have a problem. I'm supposed to meet up for duty, but they can't find my uniform.
That's not my problem.
Come on, I need help. You look my size? If you're off duty, couldn't I just borrow your uniform? It's my first day and I really need this gig.
Good for you. Congratulations.
No, it's all screwed up. They can't find my uniform. I'm begging you, man to man.
Sorry. Still on duty.
Oh, God. This is not my day. Oh, it's Mumbai all over again. Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are... Who are you?
Reporting for duty.
About time. Our client has been going out of his mind waiting for you. Do you have the papers?
Yes.
Good. I'll call him now.
How should I address him?
It's classified, so you don't call him anything. But officially, he's just known as codename Pinky. Sir, this is security. Just calling to let you know your new guard has finally arrived. Yes, sir. See you soon. Okay, wait here. He'll be here shortly.
Right there.
Okay.
That's Marcus
must be my
Stites,
new escort.
Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant
I have very
little
high
ruler.
standards. Trust
He
you
might
to
not
do
look
your
like
duty.
much, but he's done
You
more
have your
damage to the
credentials
world.
on you.
White cowboy. We're not in Texas.
Let me see here. Yes, that looks good. I like it. A cutlery expert, no less. I have no idea what that means. But your CV is very impressive. This looks perfect. Come on, let's walk. I need to tell you a bit about what I expect from you. What? Good. You are paid to protect me, not wander off. Understood? Hey, come back here. You are not done. Don't you ever go wandering off again. You are paid to protect me. So do your goddamn job. Now follow me. I expect you to be by my side 24/7. What the hell? Come back. You are still working for me. Get back here. Say what? Good. You are paid to protect me, not wander off. Understood? I expect you to be by my side 24/7. Unless I say otherwise. Bathroom breaks are, of course, permitted, but only when I say so. I have a very important, delicate meeting today, in which I expect you to keep your ears closed, but your eyes wide open. Understood? Now, your papers were indeed impressive, but I need to see what you can do with my own eyes. My father used to take me hunting. He was an avid hunter. I personally hated it, but always admired his skill with a knife, and grew to appreciate what it takes to gut an animal. Have you ever tried to gut an animal?
Yes.
Good. Then you know it's not so easy as it looks. Like trying to stab a rubber ball. It bounces back if you don't stab it correctly. You're almost here. You have to understand. I didn't get where I am by blind faith. Okay, we are almost there. You see the shooting targets? Any fool can shoot a target. With a knife? That's where the talent lies. My father always used to say, if you are good with a knife, you're even better with a gun. I want to see your skills. I don't know why, but I've always trusted a man who could throw a knife. I'm sure a psychiatrist would have a field day with that statement. So, show me what you got. Do well and you work for me. Fail, you get out of here, and I never want to see your face again. Nice throw. That was a magnificent performance.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. And you need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over. You've gained his trust. What to do with all that power? If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant, information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor, the Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
This is a private area, sir.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Sir, I would observe.
That
What are you doing
is
here?
Phineas Whitmer,
You know this guy?
the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious
Enough!
why he's
Stop!
here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Help me, please!
A famous private...
Help!
This crazy guy is attacking people.
Do you have info on the perp?
I have no idea. I didn't see him.
Please step aside. I'll handle this. What the? Hey, I need some backup over here. Search the area. We need to find the perp. Hey, stay sharp.
Hello there, sir.
This is a stop and search zone. So if you want to get through here, please comply, sir. You'll be over quick, sir. Thank you. Please proceed.
I'm Phineas Whitmer, private investigator.
Ah, Mr. Whitmer. Madame Carlyle has asked me to be of assistance to you. I trust you've had a look around. Are you ready to see the crime scene now?
I am.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
So, how long?
About a month. You're American.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences.
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Providence Partners.
I'll consider her
and
dead
last one
when
to
I
be
leave.
alive.
Before you inspect the crime scene, the door was locked from the inside and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspected.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him.
Zachary's suicide note.
Spread shows time of
Also,
death at around 10
sample of
o'clock
hand
last
poison.
night.
It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. You do know your poisons, 47.
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
So how does...
Just pop down and have a look.
For a button, sir?
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Right. What colour?
White. Please, be quick about it, okay? Can't go without my button now, can I?
I'll have a look.
Patrick Carlyle. Can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So,
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office. Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago.
How are you today, sir?
And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself. Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. That is the door to Rebecca's room. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47.
I'm talking about that weasel, Arthur Edwards. Can we get back what...
Negative. We're good. Excuse me? What are you doing here? I need you to follow me. I'm getting help. Just wait.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
You okay? Charging the fumes. I got word he's upset with it. Like you said, we don't get down.
Oh, stop pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude. That's what it is. Come here to play with people and then show up like nothing.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Gregory, something's off. Prove it what word you're supposed to get. We all signed the blood.
Come on, this is me. Yeah, looking at it right now. Don't worry. Taking out the crap.
You said it was finalized, but then...
An old letter, 47. Never opened. Must have slid under the secret.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me. Sir?
Hey, how you doing?
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your brother committed suicide.
I need to see some evidence to believe that, Mr. Whitmer.
Zachary was found dead in a room locked from the inside. He died from a rare poisonous plant he cultivated himself. He believed you were dead, and a suicide note explained that he did not have the courage to go on without you.
That's what I don't buy. I cared for him deeply, but the truth is he hated my guts. My death would not make him commit suicide, I can promise you that.
Perhaps the death of your older brother, Montgomery, then. I have found evidence showing that you and Zachary killed him nearly 50 years ago. I believe that was when Zachary turned recluse. Your brother recently uncovered proof that your past deeds were for nothing. A letter from Montgomery stating that he wanted you, Madame Carlyle, to take over from your father instead of himself, as you were better suited to the job. Everything would have turned out the way you wanted, without anyone dying. What broke Zachary once, now destroyed him.
And you saw this letter?
I did.
Oh, Zachary. How royally I fucked up. Mr. Whitmer, I'm sorry. I just need to gather my thoughts. Right. The payment for your services. Have you decided on an amount?
Arthur Edwards. You have a file on him.
Arthur Edwards. How do you... I see. Well played. For many, many years I feared what I'd see when I finally met death. And now you sit before me and I feel only peace. You see, I believe life is a fair fight, and I lost spectacularly in every way imaginable. It is time for me to leave the pit. Oh, before I get to that, your reward. The file you want is in the safe. A last wish from a dying woman. Get Edwards and make him suffer. So long.
How are you, sir?
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carla. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
I've never seen a dead body before. There you are. We've got trouble. It's been a terrible accident.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now? Over here! Cover me! Walk away! Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Hello? Sorry, reception is bad out here. I got nothing to report, Zhao. Zhao, you hear me? Yeah, it's still quiet out here. No sign of him. I can't hear you.
Agent Price.
Shit.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry. Position. Confirm. Okay.
Agent Montgomery.
Mister, you are currently
Oh no! Oh God! Help! Help me!
Any news on Gray?
Tango located. Moving in.
Mr. Guard, hold up.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done.
Are you not listening to me?
Lost him.
He's not a shadow. He's just a man. Find him.
Keep your distance,
We need to talk.
Finally, a bit of sense in that little head of yours. I like the new Rolf. Lead the way. Good. Now let's talk business.
Well, talk.
I forgot that you're a man of few words. 47.
Yeah, looking at it right now.
I'm Agent Montgomery. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. You are a legend.
Legends die. I'm alive.
Well, not for long. Your friend Gray is certainly dead. Heard he begged for his life like a little baby lamb, ready for the slaughter. And to make things worse, you are now a liability to ICA. I'm curious, what happened to you?
The ICA has been compromised.
You, of all people, should know it's not our job to ask questions. We just do what we're told. ICA are incapable of being compromised. It's not part of their business plan. Well, anyway, it is truly an honor to finally meet you. Okay, that's enough talk. And don't take this personally. I have to admit, though, it's an even greater honor to be the one who took out the legendary 47, because now it's time to die.
Contact! Fire!
Agent
Fire!
Okay. Agent Chamberlain.
We got him. It's time to move in.
Good one. Now press the advantage while you still can.
Need more men now.
Hey, get the fuck down!
That's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake. Chamberlain, report.
Move in! Get the advantage!
He got another. You're safe, ducks. Evacuate the area immediately. Montgomery.
Copy that.
Yes.
This is a restricted area. Now show me your hands.
Some kind of disease. Someone causing a public commotion.
Hey, did you call again?
Look at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or is it right up? What?
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him, way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers: Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce, the proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core, and I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag?
Sorry.
Hi. I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
We don't want people like us in that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous
Jazz
for
got Hush.
rich people.
Wait a minute.
Fuck!
Anyone copy? Okay, we got more funny business incoming. Keep your eyes open. Find some place safe! Now!
Okay, understood.
Hi there. Let's get you out of the rain, shall we? We just need to frisk you first.
Yeah, let me take a look. Just like the movies, right? Thank you for your patience, sir.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Ugh. How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Oh, shit. Oh, that calls for some serious fixing. Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat.
You understand?
We'll get you and the
full
other guys through the sign-up.
The above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh, no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat. I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight. But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building when he comes out.
Understood.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
Okay, follow me.
Resistance bands? It's a little sore. There's nothing I can't do. What's going on here? Come on, tell me. No.
It's gorgeous.
How are you feeling? 1 to 5.
2.
No!
Continue test prep H109.
Signal strength 40% confirmed.
Oh, come on. Identify the finding. 017. Link suggestion to the finding moment. Execute.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lei know to join us for the experiment then.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
You're done for now. Come on.
We'll get started when Sister Lei. We'll get.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started when Sister Lei's here. Good evening. Why isn't Sister Lei?
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
No, no, no! Yeah, hey, bro. Funny. My mother always said I had good hands. Said I should have been a surgeon. Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
There's no way you're getting through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Who made that? Don't do it, man! You...
Access granted.
Hmm?
Hey, you! You don't have clearance to this area. Stay right there. Follow me now, understood? Okay, yes, that's good. Keep that distance, sir.
What? Hey,
Calling
it's
it.
the bodyguard.
No, don't do that!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Good. That's both targets down. I just need to override this, and I'm in. You can get out now and I can take care of the data remotely.
Gotta find
Unless you want to handle it yourself.
Command, do you read me? Over. Someone's causing trouble.
What's that, Command?
Don't feel comfortable with Royce
Okay,
knowing intimate
continue
stuff
insert.
about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy?
Couldn't get into the academy, huh?
So you dropped something.
Security protocol overruled.
Oh yeah.
Good. You're alone. I'm sitting in the room and dimming the windows for a second. No need to worry about it. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
What did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected. Lockdown.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the fence to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core mount down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
That area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Roger, man. Take him down. This wouldn't be you, would it?
Warning, core overheating.
Man, nothing in my position, over. Are you me here, sir?
Warning, fire detected. Security protocol overruled.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you want it to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots. We won't fall.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and... Wow. Okay, everything's good.
Huh. The rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know. But when you start thinking like that, that's when it does.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway?
Yates didn't say.
Fine. I'll just practice my lip reading.
Don Yates.
Hey, tú, I'm talking to you. Check out what it was.
Sure.
Stop whatever you're doing.
You sure they're up for this? I don't want to piss off someone who could take my...
Huh?
Was that it? Are you...
Hey, soldier!
Falcon, I have a target request.
Standing by for visual ID. Use your camera. Over.
Falcon, I have a visual. Sending it now. Over.
Confirmed. Go take the shot. Over.
Take the shot.
Elections agency on your ass.
Target is down. Over.
You know, the polish stuff. Tango. Oh, and all that.
I keep meaning to learn, but...
Akira cuckoo. Oh, and it looks heavy, too. The eggs could be just about to hatch.
No way.
Is that...
Thank God it's finally
It's the damnedest thing.
See that guy over there? That's Don Yates' fixer from New York.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to speak Burnwood as Magzao.
What?
Hey, buddy. Drop.
Falcon, I have a confirmed security threat. This is no drill. Over.
I don't have a clear shot. Reposition target into line of sight. Over.
What have you got?
Hold on a second, Rambo. Don't move a muscle, buddy. Hey, sir. Last warning.
Please, help me. Hey, you
No
there.
way.
Crap, you have to help me. What's going on here? What happened?
Hey, someone's been messed up really badly. You have to come, quick.
You calm down. I'll investigate.
Why are you sneaking around like that?
Hey,
Wait.
hey, what are you trying to say?
You there? Okay, we've got a possible homicide here.
Bloody hell.
We have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
Yeah, okay. I've got you, man.
What?
Are you in any way involved in this?
On the ground.
Oh, come on.
Don't try anything stupid, son.
Shit. Somebody want to help us out over here? Hey, what's the situation here? You look freaked out. Wake up, act like you give a shit. Something really bad is happening. Oh, shoot.
¡Ay, qué horror! I have seen so many dead bodies.
Someone help me deal with this asshole. What?
Whoa, take a breather. What happened?
Got a body here. Investigate. Stand by for further information.
PTSD, huh?
We're in position, boys.
It's not
Ready and not abandon this place.
It's not unreasonable
Think about it. Duval was
Looks like we're in the clear. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you.
At that rate, you'll be unconscious before sundown. They'll cut him off.
Well, enjoying the party.
A bit crowded for my taste.
What's the problem here? I found a corpse. I'll look into it. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP. Okay. Who did this? Wouldn't be you, would it? What? Cat got your tongue? Hey, you hearing impaired?
It's not unreasonable.
Ma'am, enjoying the party.
A bit crowded for my taste.
Have you been down to the gardens? It's remote, quiet. You'd like it. Bring your friend.
I might just do that. She could use a bit of downtime. If only it weren't for the muscle. They follow us everywhere, I'm afraid.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Excuse me.
It's not unreasonable. Think about it. Duval
What?
A bit of systemic nudging and public opinion falls flat on its back. Bunch of lemmings. Anyway, lead the way.
It's not unreasonable. Think about it. Duval was kidnapped by the militia and held hostage for weeks. He was forced into
Hey, Parce, you wanna put that thing away?
Here, we have an well, you'll find that our grapes will find a slightly more pronounced acidity, notes of grapefruit, and less of emphasis on darker, lumpier.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Take the shot. Over.
Target is down. Over.
You liked her.
Hello there.
Nice day.
Magic, you're in a fight, right? Guys are fighters. But
Hey there.
Aaron Ford Jr. Don Yates is
Sorry.
expecting me.
I thought you were
Okay,
someone else.
right this way, Mr. Ford.
Nobody? I mean, compared to some of the other power players at the party. A former lobbyist, a political advisor, why would Mr. Yates waste his time on a bunch of low-level bureaucrats? Even if they all wear the same weird thing.
You look like a lawyer, all right. You got that killer instinct.
It's a gift.
You can set up your shop in here. Mr. Yates will be right with you. Ah, no kidding.
Mr. Yates, I have your files right here.
About time. You can set up shop in the ground floor guest room. I'll be right with you. Okay, let's hear it. What? You
Greetings,
didn't even unpack yet? Christ, join the game, Aaron. I'll be back.
Mr. Yates, I have your files right here.
About time. You can set up shop in the ground floor guest room. All right. You're on the clock, Aaron. Dazzle me. What do we got on Burnwood?
She's an orphan. Parents killed by one of our clients, Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals. The experience taught her to seek justice outside the system. Would you like me to go through her records? They're quite extensive.
Well, somebody did their homework. No, just her involvement in the 1% killings. Starting with our clients. Details, please. The gorier, the better.
Well, here's one that might interest you. Janus, a retired KGB spy master, is eliminated in his adopted hometown of Whittleton Creek, Vermont.
Surprising that even with all these extra...
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the olive grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Wait, what? What?
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base in Pat. Petawawa? None of you know where the hell that is, do you? I can tell by that glass.
What's going... Hey, you! What seems to be the
What's
problem?
going on here? What happened?
Hey, what's the situation here? You look freaked out.
Hey, incoming! We got incoming! Knuckle up!
Hold up just a minute. Serious?
Come in! Anybody there?
Anyone know
Come
this
in.
guy?
Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
Oh, stay on it! Someone just got KO'd!
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base.
Oi, Mr. Guard. Hold up. Stop! You are clean!
Hey, what the hell? You want a piece of me?
Shooting straight! Watch out!
What the? Those were... Heads down!
Nothing in my position. I need... Don't do that now!
What? Hey, Commando! Hold up! Freeze now! Okay, you're playing with... Hey, G.I. Jane. Just a second. You! Don't do it! Holy crap! Come in. Come in. Take this! Have this! Have this!
Everything's on rails. Now move aside. I have a message for the boss.
Yeah? Prisoner awake yet?
Oh, he's up and about.
Help me! Whoa! Not the face!
guess there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of others who step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
Morning, 47. The Ark Society's annual gathering is several weeks away, which should give us ample time to prepare. Meanwhile, Mr. Gray has an off-the-books request. Perhaps you should explain.
Noel Crest. One of my best fixes. Before Romania, I left him in charge of the militia. Told him in no uncertain terms to cease all attacks on Providence, stand by, and await further orders. Safe to say he did not. Crest and his men have gone rogue, reinventing themselves as a glorified gang of international thieves. They specialize in ruthless spectacle heists with zero regard to collateral damage.
I've seen the man's file. What did you expect would happen?
It's not like I had much choice. seeing as all my best lieutenants were killed by you two.
Fair point.
Nevertheless, Crest is a rabid dog. He is my responsibility, my mistake. I would like your help correcting it.
Current whereabouts?
Ambrose Island, an isolated harbor north from the Strait of Malacca. Coincidentally, one of Wazir Kale's old ports of call. According to my intel, Crest and his men have joined forces with a local pirate syndicate to raid a passing tanker. His goal, a control unit for an Ether Corp satellite being covertly shipped abroad. The satellite is a node in the company's most secure cloud storage network, so they would pay a fortune to preserve its integrity.
What is Crest's endgame?
Extortion, if I had to guess. We don't have the luxury of a full investigation. For us to move against the constant, we need Providence to think the threat is over and lower their guard. Another militia attack on Ether would raise alarms.
I agree. 47, you'll need to eliminate Crest and destroy that control unit, or lock the militia out. The satellite cannot fall into their hands. We'll need a cover story for ICA. Luckily, Akka, the rapacious leader of the syndicate, already has an active ICA contract on her head. Take her out, and we'll even get our expenses paid.
Well, I never had you pegged as a rebel.
I'm warming to it.
Thank you, both. 47, seeing as I know Crest, I'll provide field support. Meet you out east. Welcome to Beyond the Sea, 47. We've arrived just in time. It seems Crest didn't disclose the true object of the heist to his partners, so Akka has seized one of the satellite control unit's keycards as collateral until they can renegotiate. The militia have set up camp near the remains of a colonial outpost. Both Crest and the control unit should be nearby. You'll need to destroy the unit itself or render it inoperable by retrieving both keycards. Knowing Crest, he'll have given his to someone he trusts, but Akka is less inclined to delegate. She should be in the pirate base when she's not out among the locals. I provided you with a GPS tracker. Activate it when you're done and I'll initiate extraction. The sooner we finish up here, the better.
Around like a tiger in a cage earlier. It makes me nervous.
There. That's Noel Crest. One of my most unreliable
The second you
assets.
see that tower light up, got it? Aka's not gonna get any friends
hey.
until she calls a meeting.
Are you the guy from the website?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Oh, no.
Good.
It seems the Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place would certainly save some time. Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that. It seems the Crest is waiting for Akka to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place would certainly save some time. Akka must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that.
Raw power.
Oh, this'll be an easy win.
That's something. No! Boo, boo, boo!
Fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, hi.
Looks like a bit of friendly competition between the militia and the locals. I wonder what Crest would think of a newcomer besting his people.
Fluid movement.
Thinks he's a champion just because he got the better of one noodle arm lightweight. He wouldn't stand a chance against one of us. Hey, why don't you go show him what real competition looks like, man?
We prefer to operate this on our own terms.
You don't look so tough.
The boundaries, but we reward our impact.
Much appreciated.
You can think about it. Don't take it. So not the only one. Call me back when you've made a decision.
Oh, come on. That was so cheap. I don't think we can let him get away with that, can we? Go show him how it's really done.
I'll smack that blank look right off your damn face. Huh.
Interesting setup you
All right. I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who puts his shit heel in his place. Yeah, all right, big shot. Let's do this. Holy shit. Ah, what the hell? Did he freeze his hand or something? Son of a bitch, it's like a pickup truck.
What an embarrassment.
Sorry. He doesn't even flinch. And when he hits you, I thought that shit about seeing stars was just in cartoons.
He? He who? Which one?
The bald guy.
I see.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you, come here. Are you the one who schooled my people?
I guess so.
Well, I want to talk to you about something. In private. Nothing sinister, there's no hard feelings here. I just have an offer for you. Come and hear me out, that's all I ask.
Hey, you! Yeah, sorry, you dropped something.
Not the pretty.
That's Crest taken care of.
You there, Command? Yeah, it looks like an accident. Over.
¡Ay! ¡Ay! Cuidado.
Oh,
guy I thought he's just hitting people. What the hell? Got a body on the ground.
Keep your eyes on the toy soldiers. They're up to something.
I'd spit on it if I could. Despite what you seem to think, this is far from my first deal, and I'm not going to settle for pennies when I know I'm sitting on a penny. No, no, no! That's still...
Hey! Over here!
Mr.
Friend of
Smith.
yours, 47.
You're a sight for sore eyes. 47. I'm on real thin ice with Interpol. This assignment was supposed to be a gimme. Tag along undercover on some tankers, monitor the crews for any suspicious contact with pirates, and support local law enforcement investigations with whatever info I found. Should have been a piece of cake.
Do you need some help?
Yeah. I haven't heard any keys on their leader when she comes by. If I had to guess, I'd say she's keeping them somewhere private, like an office. If you can get those keys and open this door, I can get myself off this island.
Got it.
Took out a local mob symbol? During storm. Rides on the wind. Rides on the wind.
You should get
I'm
out
gonna
of
have
here.
to add you to my Christmas card list at this rate. Listen, you see that car battery over there? She hooked up the cage to it and turned the juice on when she wanted to screw with us.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but I wouldn't lose any sleep if she got a taste of her own medicine.
Consider it done.
Oh, no!
Sinher Ventan, also known as Akka, leader of the pirates. She should be carrying one of the key cards for the control unit. Akka's out of the way. Good work. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
Roger, command.
Nothing tangible yet, sir.
What the hell is going on
looking.
here?
Will do.
Out. Did you do this?
Don't you feel like this isn't really your life at all? That we should still act like our ancestors? And,
I think I swallowed him now.
Crest wasn't planning to sell the control unit back to them at all. He was going to use the damn thing. I suppose I was selling him short.
Yeah. Beats the hell out of MREs. Just thinking about those veggie omelets.
Make sure you're hydrating,
Down
man.
makes me gag.
Okay.
That's
What are you up
awesome
to, man?
news.
What's going on here?
Dependable
Who is
muscle
this joke?
responds
Is he a
well
friend
to
of yours?
authority. Probably why Crest keeps him close.
That's enough.
I'll bet anything he gave Mills the malicious keycard for safekeeping.
Principal is down. Hey, you all right? Talk to me.
Getting gear.
Command.
Command.
What
You there? Glenn?
You account. You must fire at will. I'm gonna take
Without
you
these,
down.
the control unit is little more than a military grade. And that's that. Time to go for it.
Anyone got a visual? Negative. Lost in 2. Move in.
Hey, who are you? Shit.
I'll let Diana and Olivia know